So just about set now. Pitching in our game today.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
So just about set now. Here's a speed threat. Brandon Marsh. And he deals. That's in there. And we're underway here this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
And the right-hander deals. Strike 2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 1 down.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Mike Trout stands in here, leaves that one down. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Oh, now this is blasted way back there, on its way, gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
We'll do you one better than a tape measure by breaking out the numbers from StatCast. The distance, 450 feet on the dot.
Oh, my goodness. And that's one, Boog. You're going to see it making the rounds on social media all night long, and all the highlight shows as well. I know I'm going to be watching on a loop. That was absolutely crushed.
Now it's going to be Jared Walsh. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hernandez under this one and makes the grab. And there's 2 down. Here's Joe Maddon's lineup for the Angels. They're facing a guy today who is a strike thrower. Doesn't issue a lot of walks, so they're going to have to work hard to generate base runners.
And when you've got a strike thrower like this guy on the mound, you can't be overly patient as a hitter, because the umpire is generally going to give him the benefit of the doubt. So you got to go up there, understand what's in his repertoire, be aggressive in what you can handle. And you get 3 swings, why not take all 3 of them? With his control and command, he's going to be in the strike zone.
And the pitch. Line drive, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Angels do get 1, however, on the Mike Trout home run. It's now 1-0.
Hold up, politicking with the masses. Pop cork, click glasses.
We go to the bottom of the first, and today's starting pitcher, Shohei Ohtani.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The pitch. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
So, Boog, if you had to take one for the team, where would you want to get hit?
Chris, I think I'd have to say upper hamstring. And here is Devers. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering in the dirt, and a count 1-2. Nobody out, runner at first. This one in the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Kicks and deals. Swung on, belted. That one on its way. Gone! Rafael Devers rounds the bases, and they add a pair. It's 2-1.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And here is Xander Bogaerts.
Batting third, not shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. The pitch to the right side. Bottom half of the first. Time now to check out the lineup for the Boston Red Sox. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
0-1 now. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all. Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Red Sox, Alex Verdugo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Red Sox already leading. Next offering is in for a strike. Righty to the plate. In the air to left center. This one up, and it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And here it comes. So 2 balls and no strikes.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And the righty deals. That one missed. Now 3-0. Appears they're working around him with the base open, Singy.
Well, you know, these 2-0 counts, Boo, they're just not what they used to be, and we sound like old guys when I say that. But ultimately, this is a strategic game, and you expect to see this type of approach by the pitcher in this situation.
The 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. But 2 come across to score in the inning courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 2-1 ball game.
I got my blessing because the Father never left him.
Back here at Angel Stadium, Justin Upton at the plate.
Leading off for the Angels.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Eovaldi back to work. And that's in for a strike. That misses. And now it's even 1-1. Patrick Johnson behind the plate.
Patty Johnson is some Boog, but I'd ask permission first before I called him that. Does a pretty good job back there. Occasionally we'll see a couple of sideways looks from players, but that kind of comes with the territory, right?
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6. The catcher, number 33,
Max Stassi comes up to hit. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
Batting 7. The right fielder, number 7, Joe.
2 outs, base is empty. At the plate, Jo Adell.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about, you know, the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. This one popped up. Story on the move. Puts the squeeze on it. And that is that. And the Angels are gone in order. And our score remains 2-1. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the inning. Christian Vasquez, the hitter.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And a pitch. And that one is in for a strike. The wide to kick the pitch.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
And a 1-1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside. And he chases that one below the zone.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Kicks and fires. Ripped on a line. Can't get there, base hit.
Breaking ball down and in. Did a nice job of just catching out in front. I like that he didn't spin off the ball by opening up that front hip too early.
So up next, Jackie Bradley Jr. First pitch just misses. Jackie Bradley Jr. There's some swing and miss, but he's got some pop as well.
The best example of a streaky hitter. When he gets hot, team can jump on his back because he will carry him for a while.
Next offering is fouled back. Runner at first with no outs here. The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch upstairs. And a foul ball. Bradley waits. In the dirt. And the runner holds. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh under it. He makes the grab, and there's one down.
The center fielder, number 5, TK
Enrique Hernandez now at the plate was hit by a pitch leading off the bottom of the first. Now the 0-1. Fought off foul. Vasquez, the base runner at first with one out. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And there are 2 down.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Now it's Devers at the plate. First offering misses the mark. At the belt and fires. Close one, doesn't get the call. And now 2-0. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing, he's trying to go deep.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Two outs. Now one miss.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
On the ground right side. Sends it to Walsh. And Devers is set down. And that is that. And the Red Sox lead one. They lead it 2-1. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Matt Duffy.
The second baseman, Matt
Eovaldi back to work. That one misses. 1-0. The wind of the pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
That was straight queso right there.
There's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Two now. And down on strikes he goes. And there's one down.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's David Fletcher. And the first offering is not close. And he deals. And that's through there for a strike. They say you win. The 1-2. And now 2-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off ball and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And a pitch. That's off the mark. Ball 3. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Next pitch misses, and 1-1. And the right-hander deals. In the air, center field. Hernandez gliding back. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike.
Here's Trout. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
And now the 0-1. Got him looking. Third out, and that ends the frame. Angels strand 1. They're down 2-1. As we go to the last of the third, and now Xander Bogaerts. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. In for a strike. Strike 1. In the air, out to center. And gobbled up by Duffy. And there's 1 down.
Now back to the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez.
Here's J.D. Martinez. He was a strikeout victim his first time.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
First offering, and it just misses. And a pitch. And that's outside. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Two and 1 to JD. And that's in for a strike. Talking about Martinez, he's one of the best fastball hitters in the game.
Yeah, some guys are concerned about velocity, but he embraces it.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Boquita de corazón, me tienes enamorado, me tienes enamorado. Ay, boquita de corazón, boquita de corazón.
Here's is Alex Verdugo. In there for strike one. The wind and the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Here comes the pitch.
Nope. That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Just missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Red Sox. But they still lead it 2-1. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the fourth, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman, Jared Walsh.
The pitch. In for a strike. That's strike one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
The 0-1. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 1-2. And here it comes. And a foul ball. Way inside, gets out of the way. Left-hand batter waits. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Next offering misses. Full count, 3-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. Fouled off. He was late. Righty delivers. And that one fouled off. cut on and miss, struck him out. Now 2 out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Justin Upton. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. They say you win.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, 2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back here at the ballpark, the batter now, Trevor Story. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. The right-hander back to work. And ball 1.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. And there's a strike. (3-1) now. And now it's filled up.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
The wind of the pitch. And there's ball 4.
Ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Bobby Dahlbeck up next for the Red Sox. Now moves to first. Story back in on a dive. Story on the move. Pitch is low. Throw to second. Ow!
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
In the air, out towards left center. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher.
And here is Christian Vasquez. And he's already singled in this game. Bounce to the left side. Stassi sends it to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Max Stassi. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Here's a 1-1. Gets him to chase after that one. And a ball and 2 strikes. The punch out there picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Jo Adell, the next to hit for the Angels. Flied out his first time. And a foul ball.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
Next offering way off the plate. Slider misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
And there's a ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Here's the second baseman, Matt Duffy. Eovaldi checks the runner. Adell back on a dive. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
Pickoff throw, and he's back safely. The 1-0. Good eye right there. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
There's a strike.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Next one misses, and now 3-1.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. And the righty deals. Into center and a base hit. The throw in, and he's out.
Hey, as a former center fielder, I'm feeling pretty good right now. That's an excellent job by this guy to come up throwing and deliver a strike to third base. Now, for the offense, that's a tough one to swallow because you never want to lose a runner in scoring position by making an out at third base.
Now here is David Fletcher. He reached on a walk his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Duffy off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Stays alive. Next one just misses. And the count 1-2. The pitch. That one fouled off. Next pitch inside. And the count is 2-2. And he deals. Chases that one out of the zone. Out number 3. Angels leave 1, and they trail it here 2-1. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the right fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
The center fielder, number 5.
Here's Kike Hernandez. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is in for a strike. The wide to kick the pitch. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. 2-2 now. And now the count filled up 3-2. And fouled off. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses. And 2 away now.
Well, pitchers have become so much better at commanding that high fastball. It used to be that a lot of guys didn't like to throw it because it threw off their release point and their mechanics, and they're aimed at keeping everything at the knees, get ground balls. But because hitters get a swing path that can lift balls at the knees up in the air and over the fence, this pitch has come back into play, and they are doing some special things with it.
Swings and misses. And it's a ball and a strike. And a pitch. Bounced up the middle. Fletcher fires over to first. That ends the frame. Nothing doing for Boston as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Back in Anaheim, top 6. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Brandon Marsh.
The left fielder, Brandon
Eovaldi back to work. That one's in there. It's 0-1. And there's the strike. Left-hand hitter waits. Out to short. Bogarts fields it cleanly. Fires across the diamond. 1 up, 1 down.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
And now batting, Mike Trout, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply. And that's in there for strike 1.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And
has some trouble with it. Save!
Now, Boog, I don't have the numbers to back this up or anything, but I think pitchers who tend to rack up a bunch of strikeouts sometimes end up with more errors behind them in the field just because the defenders aren't as involved in the game. They're not as sharp, and who knows if that played any factor there, but I think there could be something to it.
And now here is Jared Walsh. First pitch just misses. Next pitch is outside. 2-0.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Look, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. Hernandez to third, in there. He's safe.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
That one down the line. That's a hit. Runner from third comes across. We are tied at 2. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
Go ahead run on base. Justin Upton, the next to hit for the Angels. In the dirt, blocked. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. He dives, but he can't make the catch. And he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. That'll be it for Nathan Eovaldi, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Hirokazu Sawamura taking over on the mound. Tough situation for him with a couple of runners in scoring position.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you can get a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here's the Angels catcher, Max Stassi. In there for strike one. Second and third here, one away. Next offering is in for a strike. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss as you did right there.
Here's Joe Adell. First offering misses badly for ball one. Right-handed reliever. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And 1-2.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Part of the order, 3-4-5 coming up. It's the Angels 3 and the Red Sox 2. Bottom of the sixth, and here comes Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts, who wears that number 2 on his back for his idol, Derek Jeter. The pitch. There's the strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Next offering down in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen. Archie Bradley is loosening up. This would be his first appearance for the club. Loop getting cranked up as well. And a pitch. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
The wind of the pitch. Now fly ball to right center. Adell moving under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, J.D.
And now J.D. Martinez. And it's fouled away. And the 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his third strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Alex Verdugo getting ready to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. That one's in there, 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Down to the dirt. Swing and a miss. Stassi down to first, and it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Matt Duffy to lead it off.
Leading off for the Angels, the second baseman, Matt Duffy.
Here comes a pitch. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the ground to third. Devers throws on to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Angels, the shortstop, David Fletcher.
And now the shortstop, David Fletcher. A strikeout and a walk. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one off the outside edge.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
The wind to kick the 2-0. That one missing inside.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's the strike, 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is 4.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
And puts the squeeze on that. 2 away now.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So the lineup flips over. Brandon Marsh will hit next. And that's in there for strike 1. Ground ball left side, and it gets by him. Now Trout gets a chance to hit. He had a big swing for these guys way back in the first inning.
Yeah, Boog, he didn't waste any time in this one. The solo shot really got his team going, and he's looking for more right here.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Got him. Third out. Angels strand 1, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Archie Bradley trying to protect this lead.
Archie Bradley.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. So stepping in for Boston, Trevor Story.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a pitch. And there's the strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And one gone. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now, Bobby Dahlbeck. In there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. That's inside. The tying run at the plate. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Trout is there. And there's 2 down. Here's Christian Vasquez. First offering misses the mark. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next pitch misses. 2-1. 2 outs. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
2-2 down. Lifted in the air, right center field. Adele under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. They're down 3-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Brazier. He's into the game to face his former team. Back here at Angel Stadium, we're at the top of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman, Jared Walsh.
And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. And strike two. Righty to the plate. Stays alive. Kicks and deals. Went too far that time. It's 1-2. And the pitch. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two and two. And that's just foul. The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Righty delivers, and he walked him.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Action in the pen down there. Austin Davis, the left-hander, up and throwing. And the 1-0. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. And another ball. 2-1. Walsh on at first. Nobody out. Out towards right center field. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the DH, Justin Upton.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. At the belt and fires. Now 1-1. The 1-1. Good eye right there. One-run game, one out, one on. Swings and misses, and we're filled up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
One down, and next for LA, Max Stassi.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
First offering misses the mark.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
The pitch. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Two on, one out. Slapped foul. Runners at first and second with one gone. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
So in now for the Angels, Joe Adell. In the air right field, Bradley glides to his left. Racing, makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Angels strand a couple, but they're up 3-2. Here comes Ryan Tepera to the hill, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Number 52, Ryan.
Well, one-run game. Jackie Bradley Jr. digs in now.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Jackie Bradley Jr.
And he deals. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Ball one there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
The 1-2. Foul ball there. Next offering upstairs. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. One out.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
So the batting order turns over. Enrique Hernandez up next for the Red Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. And that's in there at the knees. One down, base is empty. That's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Kicks and fires. Stays alive. The 1-2. And that's down and away. The pitch. And that one missing low.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
The pitch. And a swing and a miss. That's out number 2.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first two batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Rafael Devers up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 3. Pulls out one foul. Left-hand batter waits. Good eye in that spot.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one.
No signs of wavering on the mound here in the 8th. He's looking rock solid so far.
One and two now. Wouldn't chase that time.
That's a really good take.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. And he grounds one to the right side. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Red Sox go down quietly. They trail it 3-2.
Concentrate in my balance, give life a better chance. I'm too involved in God, not television.
Darwinzon Hernandez gets the ball now. It's his job to keep his team in the game. New inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Matt Duffy. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Strike 2. Now he breaks his bat. And he grabs it in foul ground. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Vasquez down to first with it. Duffy beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout. David Fletcher the next to hit. First pitch, and he just misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that one handled onto Bogaerts. Relay to first, double play. Next to hit, Brandon Marsh.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Swing and a bouncer, and that'll do it. Hard of the order, 3-4-5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Angels 3 and the Red Sox 2. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. Last chance for the home team. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Xander Bogaerts. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Right-handed reliever. And now 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
JD Martinez stands in. First offering, and it just misses.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Next pitch is outside.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Next offering clips the zone count even at 2.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that guys have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
Got him swinging. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
This is definitely what a team likes to see out of their closer. Come in and just destroy all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Here's the left fielder, Alex Verdugo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And the right-hander deals. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing, you can tie up the ball game. But if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Next offering upstairs.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on base, but he can't groove one either.
The 3-1. In there at the knees for a strike. Down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
A 3-2 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Much harder to live. The only thing that I've been dodging is guarding the big. Collect calls to my mama, my father, his kids. Cause that kind of time to do is much harder to give. Seen a fatherless kid, his eyes wider than mine. By the look of his Jordans, he was barely getting by. I asked
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels, 3 runs. 6 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Red Sox, 2 runs on 3 hits, 1 error. They left 3 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Se combina la Gucci con el top. Está como una porque a su corazón le puso el lock. Se puso el bikini, su torso block y de una pa' la playa. A cogerle un sontán en la toalla. Como Farru y es de valla. Tiene un sexto sentido que nunca le falla. Está puesta por un flow maraya. Sale y llama la atención. Como de la del bloque es la sensación. Piquetea guiando en la Rubicon. Ya no confía en nadie. El amor va de mano con la traición. Por eso le dio unos poco a la relación. Como camina. Pero más me gusta cuando amanecen, piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Con lo que ella usa es de boutique. Es problemática como una con chip. Pues tiene loco con ese muy petit. Oye, es cotidiano, baby.
Hello from San Francisco, California. We're live at Oracle Park. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Angels and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go down. And on the mound today, a guy who will give them innings, Yu Darvish.
He's a dominant pitcher, but he can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning and the second inning, I think we'll see him hand the ball over to his closer.
So just about set, stepping in, Brandon Marsh. And here it comes. That's a strike, and away we go this afternoon.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 away.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Here's Mike Trout. Sliced hard but foul. The 0-1. And misses inside.
Mike Trout, just a special player, a special human, does everything well on the baseball field and seems to do it as well off the field.
Next pitch off the plate, and it's 2-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Now all even up. And there's a ball. I think with Mike Trout, when you consider all the awards, the wins above replacement, he's on a trajectory, if he stays healthy, that he'll end up as one of the greatest position players of all time. This one high in the air to left center. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. Now, with their ace on the mound today, they're just looking to provide him a little bit of run support, and they'll see what they can do for him.
Boog, you have to be really careful when you've got a guy like this on the mound for you to not become a spectator. You know that he doesn't give up a whole lot, but sometimes guys get a little too comfortable and don't have an urgency to score runs. You have to make sure you put him in a situation where he can get the W, but also you guys can cruise to the finish line and not have to worry about a comeback in the end.
Two down, nobody on, and delivers outside.
One of the unfortunate things is that in this guy's career, particularly early, we just didn't get to see him in the postseason very much. You want to see the best players playing in October.
The next offering misses. 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Now it's Anthony Rendon. First pitch, not close. Here comes a pitch. There's the strike. Walsh off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Stays alive. And now it's even up.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
2-2. This one in the air, center field. Grisham makes the catch, and that'll do it. Angels leave one, and now the Padres get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Bottom of the first. On the hill here today, Shohei Ohtani. What do we have on him?
Yeah, Boog, when you're a teammate of a guy like this, you love when it's his turn to pitch. He's out there on the mound carrying himself with a ton of confidence. That gives other guys confidence that, hey, the other team's not going to score much. All we've got to do is have good at-bats, put up some runs, and we should be able to get a win. He's got some of the best stuff around the league, so if he's on, he has the ability to control the game, and guys aren't really going to get much to hit.
Bottom of the first, here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. The 1-0. That one pushed foul. So now 1-2. Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
The 1-2. Up the middle. Fletcher gloves it on the run, sends it over to first. Throw not in time, and he's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. So digging in now for San Diego, Manny Machado, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. First offering misses the mark. There's a strike.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of
runner on the go. Fought off foul. Next pitch misses outside. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a pitch. And down on strikes. Machado is gone, and there's one away.
First punch out of the game for Ohtani, and we all know Shohei brings a lot of talent to the field on both sides of the ball, but that splitter is perhaps his biggest weapon on the mound. It's nasty when it's right. He gets a lot of swings and misses with that pitch.
Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Righty to the plate. There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Count is 2-1.
Move to first. Grisham gets back easily. Next offering misses. Now 3-1. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And the 3-1. And that's ball 4.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And here's Luke Voit. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Next one is off the plate. 1-2 to count. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Ohtani, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Here's a 1-2. And a swing and a miss. 2 gone now.
Well, he should get some fist bumps when he gets back into the dugout, because even though he strikes out, he saw a lot of pitches and he battled. And this is a long haul where you're trying to get that pitch count up as early as possible. So gave the guys behind him an opportunity to see what's working for this pitcher or not. But I tell you what, it's a nice job right there.
Here's Hosmer. Left field. Marsh should have this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the inning. We head to the second from San Francisco. No score. Back here in San Francisco. Second inning set to go. Now it's the DH, Justin Upton.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
The pitch. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Righty delivers. That one in there across the letters.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
1-1 now. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the first out. Max Stassi comes up to hit.
The catcher, number 33, Max Stassi.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. No score here in the second. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one. Matthew Ross behind the plate. Pitcher's umpire.
Yeah, pitchers that work side to side effectively love being on the mound with Ross calling balls and strikes, Boog. If you can command your stuff on the outer edges of the strike zone, he will reward you.
Next pitch is downstairs. Into center. Grisham settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, number 7, Joe.
Here's Joe Adell. Right side, Myers settles under it. That is the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in for San Diego, Will Myers.
The right fielder,
Ohtani back to work. And ball one to the right fielder.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning threw a lot of pitches.
And the 1-0. Inside just missed. -2-0. And that one fouled off. Two 1 pitch is in there, and the count is even. And the righty deals. On the run, throw to first. That's one out, the bottom of the second. And now it's Austin Nola. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Now batting Jurickson Profar. That one's in there, 0-1. Nothing here in the bottom of the second. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning. Padres go down quietly. We'll move to the third with no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now at the plate, Matt Duffy.
The second baseman, Matt Duffy.
Darvish back to work. Swing and a ball popped up. Machado makes the grab. One pitch and one out.
Batting up, the shortstop, David Fletcher.
Here's David Fletcher. That hits the dirt. Ball one. The pitch. That one misses, and the count is 2-0. Top of the third, no score. Swings here and blasts one left field. That one back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, left fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. Now the left fielder, Brandon Marsh. And the first offering is not close. Next pitch is popped up. And that's the inning. Angels go quietly there, and we are still scoreless. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. And the right-hander back to work. That one not close, and it's 1-0. And he deals. And the 1-0 misses low. The wide to kick the pitch. Good eye right there.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, that could be a tone setter for the inning. 4 straight pitches and the leadoff batter's on base. We'll see if the next guy waits until there's a called strike before he takes the bat off his shoulder.
So the San Diego batting order turns over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. First offering misses badly for ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Kicks and fires. Just missed. Kim gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next offering upstairs.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Left-hand batter waits. And there's a strike on the outside corner. And the right-hander's 3-1. And he swings over the top there.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
And a pitch. And there's ball 4.
The third baseman, number 15.
Here's Manny Machado.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
That hits the dirt. 1-0. First and second here, no outs. Next one misses. Now 2-0.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Righty to the plate. And now 2-1. And the pitch. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
No outs, runners at first and second. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And that'll load the bases.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. And a foul ball.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
The pitch. Not close with that one. And that's ball one.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can...
Oh, nice stop on a slide. There's one. To first, not in time. And a run scores. Luke Voit at the plate.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luke.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And now 2-0 as that one missed below the knees. In the air, right side. Puts the squeeze on that one. Runner tags from third. The throw's offline. He's saved. And they lead by 2.
So many times that one gets out of here and into the seats, but he'll take the sac fly, RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Now it's Eric Hosmer. Move to first.
He's safe.
Another throw over. And he's back in that time as well. First offering, and it just misses.
Counts 1-0.
Left-hand hitter waits. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 1-1. 2 outs. Cronenworth runs. There's a ball. Safe at second with a stolen base.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing. He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
Here's a 2-1. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The pitch. That clips the corner.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Popped in the air, left field, and that will end the inning. On to inning number 4. It's the Padres 2 and the Angels nothing. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 4th. Here's Trout. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And the pitch. Ripped to third, and it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And next for the Angels, Jared Walsh. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Nobody out. Runner at first. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next pitch is inside. Now 2-2. Darvish checks on the runner, and diving back is Trout. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch downstairs, and the count's full.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Three-two. That's ripped to right down the line. And it one-hops the wall. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
All over that one right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. First pitch just misses. Kicks and deals. Hit hard. That gets through. In to score from third. And they trail by 1.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
First and second, no outs. Justin Upton at the plate. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike. Walsh at second. Rendon on at first with nobody out. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-1. At the belt and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Myers makes his way towards it. Hauls it in. 1 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
And now, Max Stassi. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham on the move, racing to his left. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And next for L.A., Joe Adell. He's 0 for 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. First and second, 2 down. And now the count is even. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left side. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Well, they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Wil Myers. Here comes a pitch. Swings through that.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
The next offering misses, and the count even 1-1. The wind and the pitch.
That's ball 2.
On the ground, right side, and he can't come up with it. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Here's the catcher, Austin Nola. First pitch, not close. Righty delivers. There's a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Ball to strike. And another ball. lifted in the air, right center field. Adele makes the catch, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 10, Derek Snell.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jurickson Profar. Went down on strikes his first time through. And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. And the righty deals. Just missed.
2-0.
Throw to first. Myers back in. The pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Tosses to first. Now 2 away.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Now here is Ha-Sung Kim. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And that's in there for strike 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Myers on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. One, 2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Padres leave 1. They lead it 2-1. Back here at Oracle Park, ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the second baseman, Matt Duffy.
The second baseman, Matt Duffy.
The pitch. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
And here it comes. That one misses. 1-1. Kicks and fires. That misses. 2-1.
The count, 2-1.
And a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Hosmer makes the play, and there's one down.
Now batting, shortstop, David Fletcher.
David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. And the first offering is not close. Good eye right there.
2 balls, no strike.
Just off the inside edge. And a pitch.
Hey.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn two quickly.
And he deals. There's a strike.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Here's a 1-1. And that one ripped into right. Can't get there. Base hit. Cut off, throw to third. The tag out.
Well, the defense definitely on the clock with that one. Everything had to be perfect to get the runner at third. And you talk about a throw on the money, the relay to third. Just a good job all the way around.
And now batting, Mike Trout. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's a slider for a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
And a 1-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a strike in there.
2-2 count.
The pitch stays alive. Darvish checks on the runner. Marsh back easily. Another move to first, and he's back again. Here's the 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And the pitch. On the ground. And it goes just foul. Here's a 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. And there's a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And here's the first baseman, Jared Walsh. He swings and fouls one off. Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Angels strand a couple, and our score remains 2-1. Back here in San Francisco, digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Trent Grisham. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. First offering misses the mark.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
That one ripped. And it's off the top of the wall. Throws to second, and that's a leadoff double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
And now it's Manny Machado.
Now batting, third baseman, Manny.
And first offering is fouled off. Oh, 1 down. And that one a little bit high. Righty to the plate. Ground ball back, Duffy. Machado out of the play.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Right-hander kick steals.
Ball, that's just out.
Grisham stands at third with one gone in the inning. And 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Here's a 1-2. And now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Padres waste a chance.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Voit, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next one is off the plate. And 1-1. And that's down and away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And that is that. One left for San Diego, but they still lead it 2-1. Back here at the ballpark, top of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
The third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Here, the right-hander back to work. Bounced up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Justin Upton, the next to hit for the Angels. In there for strike one. The pitch. Just off the outside edge. That one misses, and a count 2-1. At the belt and fires. That just misses, and that's ball 3.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And he walked him.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Digging in, Max Stassi. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. Hard hit left side. Looks like extra bases. Around third. He will score, and the Angels even it up. It's 2-2.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
And the Padres manager making his way towards the mound as he will make the move. That does it for Yu Darvish, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third, so looking for some help there. Back in a minute. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Dinelson Lamet. And he's getting thrown into the fire with a pair of runners in scoring position.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their number one job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
On the ground to first. The flip to the pitcher covering. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score.
Now back, second baseman.
And now it's Matt Duffy.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Base hit, and a run comes in.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. They get it in quickly, so first and second, now 1 out.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing, and he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Brandon Marsh, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 3. Swings through that one. 0-1. Duffy, the lead runner at second. Fletcher at first. 1 gone. Broken bat, and it's popped up. Scoops it up barehanded, but no chance. That's an infield single.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. Tied him up really well with that pitch inside. Couldn't get it out of the infield, but somehow turns it into a nog. That's a thing of beauty, and some hits just don't make sense. Now the base is loaded. Big opportunity for them to break this game open.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit. In there, and it's 0-1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Bases loaded, 1 away. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 away.
Well, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a good eye there.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Two-0. And a swing and a miss. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. Two now. Just misses with that one.
That's a really good take.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a swing and a miss. They limit the damage here. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. Angels 4, and the Padres 2. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andrew Wantz, and he'll do his best to hang on to this lead. Welcome back, and here's the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
Leading up for the Padres, the first baseman, Eric Hosmer.
The line to kick the pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Angels. Aaron Loup up and loosening in the pen. Bradley getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-handed reliever. Line drive, base hit.
solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Will Myers now. First pitch just misses.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
The pitch. In the air, left field. Marsh glides back. Puts it away for the out.
Now back, the catcher.
So digging in now for San Diego, Austin Nola. Lined, and that's a base hit. Into third now, so runners at the corners and one out. Runners at the corners here, one away. Jurickson Profar, the next up for the Padres. First pitch, and he just misses. Righty delivers. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. First and third, one down. And it's even up.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Next to hit, Ha-Sung Kim. And that's in there for strike one. This ball's chopped on the ground. Sends it to Walsh. Gets him easily, ends the inning. 7th inning coming up. Angels 4 and the Padres 2. And welcome back. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate.
Leading off for the Angels, the third baseman, number 6, Anthony Rendon.
Lamet back to work. Swing and a high fly ball to left. That takes care of Rendon. One down.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Justin.
Next is the designated hitter, Justin Upton. First offering misses the mark.
Ball one, no strike.
Here comes a pitch.
That's ball two.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
The next pitch misses, and now 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
A wind in the pitch. And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here's the catcher, Max Stassi. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Fouled off left side. And here it comes. Inside, just missed. The count 2-1. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
And he deals. And it's filled up.
2 strikes.
Kicks and deals. Tapped softly on the ground. Over to Hosmer, and that's an out.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Joe Adell.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Joe Adell. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering misses, and the count is 1-1. Upton stands at second with 2 gone. Next one misses. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
And the right-hander deals. That one missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
The 3-1. And fouled off. Runner leads away at second. Little chopper rolls foul. The kick, the 3-2. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The pitch. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So in now for the Angels, Matt Duffy. In there for strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
kicks and fires. Base hit center field. Upton around third. Now a long throw home. It's offline, and he scores. And they're up by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels. That one's in there, 0-1. And a pitch. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
In the air, left field. Fletcher retired. And that's the 3rd out. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's 5-2. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a speed threat, Trent Grisham. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And first offering is fouled off. This one smoked out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Machado at the plate and takes high there. And a pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 2. The pitch. This to center field. Trout ranging back. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Jake.
2 outs, base is empty. Jake Cronenworth now at the plate. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And that one almost got him. In the air, right field. That takes care of Cronenworth. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down for San Diego. They trail at 5-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill. And he'll do his best to keep this close. Back here at Oracle Park, and now Brandon March. The pitch. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And now the lefty.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Next pitch misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Left-hand batter waits. Just off the inside corner. And the count's full. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 1 away.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And here it comes. And a foul ball. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
At the belt and fires. And downstairs. And a pitch. That clips the corner. And a pitch. And it's fouled away. And down on strikes he goes. 2 down.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Two outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And he deals. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch misses inside. 2-1. Two outs. That one fouled off. 2-2. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Angels held in check, and it remains 5-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Ryan Tepera trying to protect this lead. Back here in San Francisco. And now, Luke Voit. The Padres in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at-bat out of him right here.
The pitch.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at-bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. And a 1-2. Up the middle. Boots it. No throw, and they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
Now batting.
And now it's Eric Hosmer. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Adele racing over to make the catch. Next for the Padres, Will Myers. And that's in there for strike one. Voit at first, one gone. Next offering is fouled back. Got him looking. And now two gone.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Austin Nola, the next up for the Padres. Of course, little bro Aaron, one of the top starters in baseball. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the ninth with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Check swing, but he went too far, and that is strike one. Slider clips the zone. In the air, left field, down the line. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And that is that. Padres leave one, and the deficit remains 5-2. On the mound now, Austin Adams. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. And the batter now, Anthony Rendon.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
The wind of the pitch. And a strike.
Some guys are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And the righty deals. That one fouled off. The punch out there, and one away.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous two-strike pitch.
Justin Upton, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch is in the dirt. Right-handed reliever. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's a 1-1. Bullpen activity starting up now. Javi Guerra getting ready to come in for Bob Melvin. Right-hander kicks, deals. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On and miss, struck him out. That's his second strikeout.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider, tried to sit in between, just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Max Stassi getting ready to hit. First offering, and it just misses. And the right-hander deals. And a count 1-2. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the third out. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Angels 5 and the Padres 2. So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Raisel Iglesias. And he'll work on holding this lead. Welcome back at the plate, Jurickson Profar. The pitch. And takes low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Righty to the plate. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One up, one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Seong Kim. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. That one ripped, but foul. Yo, 1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Righty delivers. And a swing and a miss. Now only 1 out remaining. Back to the top of the lineup, Trent Grisham, the next up for the Padres. First offering misses the mark.
Count 1-0.
Hard hit right side and foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And now it's 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.
Se pone peligrosa como un R-Pol. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Pol. Los creen Cupido lo mató con su R-Pol. Desde que tiene 21 tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo todita ya. Y no se deja, pero mide 5'1". Yo no, pero ahora con ella.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels. 5 runs on 11 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Padres, 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 4 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
One
I could prove it, I'm a truest, always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher, I could teach you, I could eat for any feature. The preacher, I've heard a serpent serve a sermon, seen an angel to me with demons, deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I'm conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all about to feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power, even when I sing. Didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You not in the house, outside of my house. I'm making no noise, just chasing the cloud. Yeah, you want to cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making the scene. It's two different things. You're not a
sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gon' give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shout out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame can do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. You tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem.
Little tongue flow sinister, I'm a finisher. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm a venom. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'm a on them, just like my keys drop my... Confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not India, my Siamese brother Benjamin. It's high
About to get started here. And today's starting pitcher, Jameson Taillon. What do you have on him?
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and the batter will be the shortstop, David Fletcher. Off the mark there. And we're underway on Lou Gehrig Day in Major League Baseball.
First pitch, 7:07.
Kicks and fires. And that's outside. And it is 2-1. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same. No matter whether you find out right away or you find out a day later, you're just so excited to have been drafted by a professional baseball team and have the opportunity to pursue your dream.
Throws to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's Joe Maddon's lineup for the Angels. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singy.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent. And sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Two outs, base is empty. Now it's Anthony Rendon. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The next offering misses, and that's ball 1.
1-1.
The wind of the pitch. Line drive, caught. And the Angels are gone in order. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. You're dialed into the show.
You could encounter the greats.
Back in New York. Today's starting pitcher, Noah Syndergaard.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa takes a strike as he leads things off. The pitch.
Ball, that's upstairs.
That's in there. And the count 1-2. And there's a ball. And a pitch. And now it's filled up.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
on the ground. Sends it to Walsh. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Anthony Rizzo. Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. One down, base is empty. Hit weakly on the ground. To first, and two quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third. No left field.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected.
Just some things we shoot. Oh, cool hat trick. Watch me backspin off the atlas. Past tense, maneuver through you has-beens. I'm laughing.
Stanton, a guy capable of hitting it a long way.
Oh, you can tell how comfortable he is. Look at that front foot on the line as he is close to the plate. But he can be very quick to a pitch that is down and in.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Upton under it. Brings it in. And that is that. Nothing for the Yanks in the first. Second inning upcoming from the Bronx. No score. Top of the second. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Jared Walsh. He's a guy that's changed his stance over time. It's been a little more open, straight up, and now more closed.
One thing hitters will do, it's not so much about the stance, but it's what it does to the brain in terms of resetting and how they approach the pitcher.
Foul ball there. The pitch. And that one off the outside edge.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Left-hand hitter waits.
The count is 3-1.
And that's ball 4.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Justin Upton at the plate.
The left fielder, number 10. Justin Upton.
Ground ball right side. Base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And now it's Matt Duffy. Next pitch is popped up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is a big first out.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Max Stassi watches that one go just below the knees for a ball. They say it went.
The count 1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a pitch. Stays alive. And he chases that one. 2 down.
Well, when you throw the same pitch back-to-back, that's how you want to do it. Set him up in the strike zone, then extend a little bit from there and see if you can get him to chase. Nicely done with the slider right there.
And next for the Angels, Taylor Ward. Next offering is down low. 1-0. That's inside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
And here it comes. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. Good eye in that spot. Second inning here, no score.
1 strike.
Ground ball, Rizzo picks it up. He handles it himself. That's out number 3. Angels strand a couple. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, 4th in the American League in batting average this year.
The right fielder, Aaron
Syndergaard back to work. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about.
Judge rips that one. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Now it's Josh Donaldson's turn to hit.
batting fifth, the third baseman, Josh Donaldson.
In there, and it's 0-1. Runner leads away at second.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Eric Summersgill with home plate duty in this one. Kind of known for being generous with the corners, Chris.
You know, I think that used to be a lot bigger deal in past eras where pitchers were working more in and out with their pitches. But, yeah, we'll see if those corners come into play in this one. Hey, no pitcher's going to argue at all.
One and two here. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Anthony Rizzo stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Lifted in the air out to left. Squeezes it. 2 away.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Gleyber.
Here is the young phenom Gleyber Torres. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Judge at second with 2 down. Looking at Torres, have to say he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
And the pitch. Wouldn't chase that time. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. The pitch.
Ball, that's in.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And that one gets past the catcher. Two outs. That one hit to right. And the inning is over. One left for the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. Back now in the Bronx. And now the rookie second baseman, number 38.
The second baseman, number 38.
Taya back to work. The other way, and that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's David Fletcher. First pitch just misses. Taillon with the move to first, and he dives back in safely. Nobody out, runner at first. Runner takes off. He swings and fouls one off. Next offering is in for a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
And the next pitch is way outside. Top of the third, no score. The pitch. And now it's filled up. And he deals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. Line to left. And that's down, a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. Made him really work out there on the mound. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. (2-0). Bunts it straight back to the mound. Sends it to first. Just got him, and he was burning up the baseline. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. 0 for 1 so far. First offering, and it just misses.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Tap back to the mound. Throw on to Rizzo. That takes care of Rendon.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
And next for L.A., Jared Walsh. He reached out a walk his first time. That one's in there, 0-1. Second and third, 2 down. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Angels strand a couple, and we're still knotted at 0. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Joey Gallo. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
But we see more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
And now 2 balls and a strike. And the righty deals. Swings through that one.
2-2.
Lifted in the air, right field. Number 38 moving under this one. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting 9, the catcher,
Ben Workvet stepping in now for the Yankees. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. That one misses in the dirt. The 1-0. Slap the other way, foul. The wind of the pitch. Falling behind 2-1. Good eye right there.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The wind and the pitch. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. The throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Good contact guy, good defender. First offering misses the mark. Slice the other way and foul. Rortvedt at third. Connor Falefa over at first with one away. Going to count 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
The 1-2. And that's down and away.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And that one popped to short. Fletcher settles underneath it. Drops into the glove. 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base slugging too. Out in front and foul to the left side. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back in the Bronx, start of the 4th. So in now for the Angels, Justin Upton.
The left fielder, number 10, Justin Upton.
And the right-hander back to work. And ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Next offering is in for a strike. Kicks and deals. And now 2-1. The wide to kick the pitch. That one missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And that one fouled off. Now a screamer into the outfield. Gallo puts it away, and there's one away.
The batter, number 5, designated hitter, Matt Duffy.
And next is the designated hitter, Matt Duffy. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Righty to the plate. That's down and in. The 2-1. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Gallo coming on, makes a nice running catch, and there are 2 outs.
The catcher, number 33, Max Stassi.
Max Stassi comes up to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's in there for strike 1. Swings over the top of that one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
In the air, fairly deep to right field. And the inning is over. Angels go quietly there. They trail here 1-0.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You asked for it.
Back for more from the Bronx. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Josh Donaldson.
You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching though. Everybody looking when we passing though.
The wind of the pitch. To the left side, but it is well foul.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And 1-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Walsh racing over to make the catch. Anthony Rizzo steps to the plate.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. Pitch in the dirt. Counts full, 3-2. Left-hand batter waits. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Torres, a guy the Yankees acquired for Aroldis Chapman back in 2016.
He is fearless. You can't tell if he's been in this league for 8.
Runner on the move. Cut on and missed. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Such a quick and fast swing of emotions right there. You get the runner on with the walk, which is great, but then picks a bad pitch to go on, and you just erase the free pass that you were issued. I understand you want to be aggressive. You want to try to get in the scoring position, but you just have to be a little smarter there.
0-1 now. And fouled off. Next offering in the dirt. And a count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Not even close there. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. And now the count filled up 3-2. And here's a 3-2. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a full scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Gallo, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Torres leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a foul ball. Next offering misses down and away. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Next offering misses, and it's a full count.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score him.
So now 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that ends the inning.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
Leading off for the Angels, the right fielder, number 3.
And a pitch.
Taylor Ward.
Liner, base hit. And that's going to roll to the wall. Into second base. The tying run is on with a leadoff double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for the Angels, number 38. In there, and it's 0-1. Here comes a pitch. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Man at second. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That one felt good. His second of the year. It's 2-1. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The pitch. And misses inside.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
And here it comes.
2 balls, 1 strike. The count.
High fly ball down the left field line. Stanton towards the line, looking up, makes a one-handed catch.
The center fielder, number 16,
Brandon Marsh will hit next. First pitch, not close. And there's a ball. The wind to kick the 2-0. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
The pitch. Off the plate, 3 balls and a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And there's ball 4. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. In there for strike 1. And the pitch. Runner on the go. And that one pulled foul. The pitch. Got him. And there's 2 away. Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels. He's 0 for 1. And the first offering is not close. And the pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning. And the home team down a run.
New York, writing words of fine, from LA to Newport, walking home from school or walking on ball courts. And here years and recounts tales told by all sorts.
Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Ben Workvet. And Chris, his big strength is defense, but it is interesting. In today's world of baseball compared to when you played, a good defensive catcher is considered differently.
Whatever you get offensively is a bonus, but he's got to put the fingers down. He's got to present pitches to the umpire. They're going to help his pitcher get more strikes.
I think the other component is putting down the finger that the pitcher wants to throw and being on the same page. And that's something that this guy does really well. Gets in sync with his pitchers. Ward makes the grab. One away.
The batter, the shortstop, Isaiah.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 1 for 2. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Boog, his preparation is off the charts. I was down in the clubhouse today trying to find him just to pick his brain a little bit. He's so buried in that video room, it's hard to get a chance to talk to him.
Next offering is in for a strike. And he deals. And it is 2-1.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
The 2-2. Stays alive. Kiner-Falefa started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now up as the Yankees DH, DJ LeMahieu. To third, Rendon collects, slings it across, inning over. So the Yanks go in order. They're down 2-1.
Is this redemption for my soul?
Back at Yankee Stadium, and here's the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
The first baseman, Jared Walsh.
Taya back to work. And that's outside. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Clay Holmes preparing to come on if needed. King, the hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. And the 1-0. That's inside.
Inside, ball 2.
Popped up left side. Makes the grab, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 10, Justin Upton.
Justin Upton, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Good eye right there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
1-1 now. Looked like it was a little bit up. And the righty deals. Strike 2.
Strike count 2-2.
And a pitch. That's to third. Over to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
The batter, the designated hitter, Matt Duffy.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Matt Duffy. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That's all for Jameson Taillon, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Michael King hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And here is Max Stassi. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Duffy at second with 2 down. Check swing. He went. And the count 1-1. Two outs. So now 1-2.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. I'm talking about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Angels 2 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The pitch. Giancarlo Stanton, certainly a physical presence, and Chris, one of the more imposing guys at the plate in the entire sport.
He's a force, and I think it's scary for pitchers thinking about making a mistake to him because you know you're not going to get that baseball back. He hits the ball so hard, you don't even have to watch him swing. You can just close your eyes and listen and know exactly who it is that hit the ball.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That hits the dirt. 2-2. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Close, but called a ball. Full count now. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. here is Aaron Judge. This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. On the ground to the left, and he picks it up, and he'll put it in his pocket. Righty to the plate. That one drilled left field, and there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. A lot of hitters tell themselves, line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything, and pulled it into the gap nicely.
Here's Josh Donaldson. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. One-run game, one out, one on. Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere. Stays alive. At the belt and fires. That one down the line, and it's just foul. That was close. One out and a runner at second. Next offering way off the plate. Just foul of third. Kicks and deals. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and they take care of Donaldson for the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Noah Syndergaard gives way, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Jose Suarez. He's been so good against lefties. Now here is Anthony Rizzo.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
They say you win. Two outs with a runner at third. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And the batter now, Taylor Ward.
The right fielder, number 3, Taylor Ward.
The wind of the pitch. And a strike on the outside edge. The wind and the pitch. And now the count is even. Right-hander kicks, deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and fires. In the dirt, it's 2-2. Got him. One gone here. And next for LA, number 38. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Here comes a pitch. There's a strike. Down and in, moved his feet.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter at this point in the ball game. You know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And he walked him.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's in there for strike 1.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
Now the 0-1. Called strike right there.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. 7th inning stretch time. Angels 2 and the Yankees 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Leading up for the Yankees, the second baseman, Gleyber Torres.
And here it comes. Good eye right there.
Counts 1-0.
Pitch misses there. 2-0. And another ball. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction. If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play.
The batter, the catcher,
So 2 down now, and here is Ben Worthen. That one pushed to the left and foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
That's a ball.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, they'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him. Inning over. Aroldis Chapman comes in to take over. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Welcome back. We go to the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Brandon Marsh. The pitch.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Next offering is in for a strike. Chapman now 1-run game.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
That's to third. Whips it across, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The third baseman, Anthony Rendon.
Now the third baseman, Anthony Rendon. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chapman, known as a guy with pretty lights out type stuff, racks up the strikeouts, but the command at times can elude him. Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, and a manager in a situation like this type of pitcher has to stay alert and ready. He's got to make sure he's watching from pitch to pitch, hitter to hitter to quickly get another reliever up in the bullpen if he needs to bring someone in.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. The pitch. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And forget it. He circles the bases, and they add on. It's 3-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Base is empty, 1 away. And now Jared Walsh.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
First pitch, not close. And that lack of command, that's usually one of the things that leads guys to be converted from starter to reliever.
Yeah, and it's such a short stint when you compare the 2 roles, starting and relieving. You hope that guy can find strike 1 right away when he comes in.
And now the lefty. Liner snagged at first.
The left fielder, number 10, Justin Upton.
So in now for the Angels, Justin Upton. First offering misses the mark. And he deals. And now 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. Next one is off the plate. And now 3-1.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Duffy in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-2. 2 outs.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Next pitch is popped up. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. Here comes Ryan Tepera to the hill.
Now pitching for the Angels, number 52, Ryan Tepera.
Bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. The Yankees looking to rally. The pitch. And that one missing low. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Raisel Iglesias getting ready to come in for Joe Madden. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Swings and misses. And he's down on strikes for the 2nd time today.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And now here is DJ LeMahieu for the 4th time tonight. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's down and in. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Ward brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Singy, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
And a pitch. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Right-handed reliever. Popped in the air. Left field. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Yanks held in check. And it remains a 3-1 ball game. New pitcher for the Yankees, Clay Holmes. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Angels catcher, Max Stassi. Wide to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. And a curve misses outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
And here is Taylor Ward. In there, and it's 0-1. Ball 1 there. Movement in the Yankees pen. Zach Britton up and throwing. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And now it's filled up. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Number 38, the next to hit for the Angels. First offering, and it just misses. And the right-hander deals. Here's the strike. 95 of that one. Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Shoots a line drive single into right center. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And now David Fletcher in there for strike one.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Number 3, the lead runner out at second. Number 38 at first. One gone. That one fouled off. And the righty deals. Stays alive. At the belt and fires.
Well, that's out.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Next one off the plate inside, and it's 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and there's 2 away.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
So first and second with 2 outs. Brandon Marsh, the next to hit for the Angels. Nope. Next pitch downstairs, and that is ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Next pitch is outside.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He decides to eat it, and they don't get an out on the play.
Well, that grounder up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one back, but for now, he's just got to get ready for the next one and make a play.
Next to hit, Anthony Rendon. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and fires. Just missed. Two outs. Bases are full. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
The pitch. And it's even up.
Clearly, he didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Fly ball down the line. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it safe. And they lead by 4.
gets the job done as he brings home a pair. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
New pitcher on here, Jonathan Loaisiga. 32nd appearance. Jared Walsh, the next to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
Kicks and deals. Out towards left center. Stanton ranging into the alley. And that'll do it. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Angels 5 and the Yankees 1.
In the background is a blind spot. Rolling dice.
So bottom of the 9th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
For the Yankees, the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Tepera back to work. And that one clips the corner. That misses the zone, and it's a ball and a strike.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And here it comes. And that's downstairs and outside. Activity in the bullpen. Archie Bradley getting ready to come in for Joe Madden. Two and one on Judge. That pitch gets the inside corner. 2-2 now. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that misses off the outside edge. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Here's the third baseman, Josh Donaldson. That one's in there, 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Here comes a pitch.
Nope.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
One strike.
The pitch. And a foul ball. Two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. And here is Anthony Rizzo.
The first baseman, Anthony Rizzo.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty to the plate. Swings and misses. And a count is 0-2. Now one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Down to their final strike. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
This is a huge win to take this series on the road before heading back home. You go home feeling good about yourselves. You've got some good momentum. But at home, you also have a higher expectation to play well. So they're going to have to maintain the focus because those fans are expecting a lot.
5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won. Run, better run. It's for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the heart like a drum. Run, run, better run. Run, run, better run. Run, run, better run. Locked in like rice.
On final line score tonight. First for the victorious Angels. 5 runs on 9 hits. 1 error. They left 10 men on base. For the Yankees, 1 run, 4 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 49 minutes. Our paid attendance here tonight at Yankee Stadium, 47,300 dollars. The Yankees thank you for attending and remind you to please get home safely.
When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed. In the village of platoon, drums signal out the boom. One test, you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the pole. Victory, see it glow, and we take the win, a lap around the river, and we back. Only God allowed that. We the show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know. And you can hear clear, you know. We moving out in the moonshine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the. See how women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving.
Africa, Africa, we about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at you. Listen, everything's circular, beginning with end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't golden cut. We cutting up the old system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run. Back off with the cough and lick off a shot. We the new breed and we really don't care. Pissed off and ticked off and come hit the block. We the new breed, we the new breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurity's not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be jacked trying to get out the box. You'll be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns, a throne, a gold chains. More pain and nothing's changed. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. I'm trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my from day. Use the life, you say it ain't great. Go.
When they try to move in,
we the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we
welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singing a guy who could change this game with one swing of the bat, Shohei Ohtani. Always exciting to see him in action, and it seems like he consistently finds a way to impact the game.
Yeah, Boog, it's offensively at the plate, defensively when he's on the bases, and this guy's just a heads-up player, but he's got so much talent, and he makes the most of that. I believe it starts with his preparation because you never see him give away an at-bat. He touched the ninth inning his last time out. Really wanted the complete game. Didn't get it, but he did get the W. They'd love to see him pitch deep into this one again.
Here's Tim Anderson. There you see his May and June numbers so far.
Tonight for the White Sox, the shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The pitch. Clips the corner, and we're off and running from Anaheim. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Slider misses outside. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, safe at second with a leadoff double.
He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
Leury Garcia up to the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Wouldn't chase that time. No outs. Runner on second. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Runner tags up for third. In there safely. Time to check out the lineup for the White Sox. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup. You know, guys who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Luis Robert at the plate now.
Counts 1-0.
Looks at one down below the zone. And a pitch. So 2 balls. Johnny, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Here's a 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. First offering misses the mark. Anderson on third. Robert over at first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Trout is there. Makes the grab. Runner tags for home. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he's always capable of losing one over the fence. He might have just missed it right there, but a good job to drive in that run from third.
Eloy Jimenez now. Now move to first. Robert dives back in. Back over to first, and they're keeping him close. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And he deals. There's a strike.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
The 1-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
And misses inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And the right-hander deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
A.J. Pollock at the dish. In there, and it's 0-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The pitch.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Two outs. Found back our way, and that's out of play. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And down on strikes. Good job at damage control right there. On to the bottom of the first. It's the White Sox 1 and the Angels coming up. We go to the bottom of the first. On the hill for the White Sox, Dallas Keuchel. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Singy.
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
Bottom of the first. Here's David Fletcher.
And leading off for the Angels, the shortstop, David.
The wind of the pitch. Just missed. Two balls, no strikes to count. The wind and the pitch. Now 3-0. And now the lefty. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. And that's in there for strike one. Runner at first with no outs here. Keuchel over to first. Fletcher back in on a dive. And now the 0-1. Next offering misses down and away.
So important for him to control the heart rate right now. He's got to go through the heart of this lineup.
On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
First and second, no outs. Here's Mike Trout. And a foul ball.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
The 0-1. And a foul ball left side. First and second here, no outs. Next pitch misses way outside. And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 away.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. Grounder might be 2. Feeds to second, out there. And that's 2.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at Angel Stadium, here's the veteran first baseman, Jose Abreu.
The first baseman, Jose Abreu.
And a pitch. Inside, just missed.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Next offering is in for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
The pitch. Falling behind 2-1. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And the righty deals. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that's the first out.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
So now here's the DH, Gavin Sheets. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that one got a piece of him.
Anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
One down. Here is Moncada. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Sheets leads off first with one away. And 1-2.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
The punch out there, 2 gone.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Stepping in, Tim Anderson. Next offering is down low. Ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 1-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Sheets headed for the plate. The relay safe at the plate. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Leury Garcia steps to the plate for the White Sox. Flied out his first time. In there for strike 1. Two outs and one in scoring position. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Runner leads away at second. Just missed. Off the mark there, and the count is 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
So 2 on with 2 away. And now it's Luis Robert. In there, and it's 0-1. Rips one to right, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
Grandal takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. At the belt and fires. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
And a pitch. And there's the automatic. 2 outs. Bases are full. That is ball 4, and that'll bring home a run.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the walk. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
2 outs, bases loaded. Here's Eloy Jimenez.
Well, it stinks to be down by, these runs early in this ball game like this, but you've got 2 outs. You've got to close the door because you still have a chance with how much time is left in this one.
First offering misses the mark.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
And it's fouled away. Bases loaded, 2 down. That's a laser base hit. 1 run is in, another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now the Angels manager is out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Ohtani will depart. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Chris Rodriguez. And he'll go to work with runners on second and third. And up next for Chicago, A.J. Pollock. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. Up the middle. What a stop. Gathers and throws, and that's a great play for the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
Back in Anaheim, bottom of the second. Now at the plate, Taylor Ward. And here it comes. In the air, right field, Pollock. Has this one sized up. He's got it. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, the catcher,
Kurt Suzuki to step in. That one's in there, 0-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
And the 0-1. Bounced up the middle. Anderson to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And a swing and a line drive at a right field and a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now, number 38. And a base hit right there. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Next to hit, Magneuris Sierra. Garcia. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. We played 2 full. It's the White Sox 5 and the Angels nothing. Welcome back onto the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
the first baseman, Jose Abreu.
The wide to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Curveball drops in for a strike. And ball 1. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Jose Abreu goes deep, and they add a run. It's 6-0.
Such an incredible swing right there on that breaking ball away. Did an incredible job of keeping the hands back, letting it travel. And boy, he just hammered that. Recognized the break. And man, this guy kept his front foot down. Weight didn't transfer until the exact time. An excellent backspin to carry it over the fence.
Sheets at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Kicks and deals. Foul ball. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Stays alive. Kicks and fires. High fly ball out into left center field. Marsh in position. And there's one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Yoan Moncada.
And now Yoan Moncada. And that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And the pitch is outside, ball one. Right-handed reliever. Bounced out to short. Fletcher picks it up, gets it to first, and they got him.
The bat, number 7, shortstop, Tim Anderson.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Tim Anderson. And the first offering is not close. Righty to the plate. Up the middle. Fires to first on the run. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. But the White Sox get one on a homer. It's now a 6-0 ball game.
Let them know that you the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest. I ain't never seen the baddest. Let them know that you the baddest.
As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, David Fletcher.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs. This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Line drive, base hit.
Now batting, left.
Man at first, Brandon Marsh. Now at the plate. Line drive. He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Throw into third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here's Trout.
The center fielder, Mike.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. And there's a ball. The 2-0 is in for a strike. The pitch. And delivers outside. Two runners in scoring position. Nobody out. And they're all loaded up.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. To short, could be two. Anderson tossed to second. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
And now the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
The right fielder, number 3, Taylor.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Marsh on third with 2 out. Bounce back to the mound. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. It's the White Sox 6 and the Angels 1. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the second baseman, Leury Garcia.
Second baseman, Leury Garcia.
Here comes the pitch. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some guys.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit-by pitch to lead off the inning.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. Robert up for the 3rd time here, watches that one miss. And the right-hander deals. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Is there a little wrinkle to that? I think there was.
Yeah. A little slider action.
Rodriguez checks on first, and he dives back in safely. Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering way off the plate. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The pitch. Out to center. Trout is there. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher, Yasmani Grandal.
Man at first, Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Check on the runner. Garcia dives back in safely. Another throw over, and he's back in that time as well. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Great throw, Suzuki. Caught stealing. And the 0-1. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. So Eloy Jimenez now gets a chance with 2 gone.
Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Eloy Jimenez digs in now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. That clips a corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Here's the 0-2. That one just misses.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And the righty deals. Oh, and now a wild pitch. And now a man into scoring position. Runner at second, 2 down. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Rolled over to third. Rendon throw to first. And they take care of Jimenez for the out. And that is that. The White Sox leave one. They lead it, though, 6-1.
I'm on that west side, baby. You should already know that. Top of the game.
And welcome back. Leading off, Kurt Suzuki.
And leading off for the Angels, the catcher, Kurt Suzuki.
And the pitch. That one's in there. 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. That misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone. Right side, Garcia handles, gathers, and throws to first. And one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And now it's McDuffie. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. And now 2 balls and a strike. And he deals. And now it's even up.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Next offering is down low. Out towards right center field. Pollock makes a move towards the gap. Nice grab on the run. That's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, number 38. First pitch, and he just misses. Two down, nobody on. That's outside, and the count is 2-0. Here's a rocket out to left. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. We played 4. It's the White Sox 6 and the Angels 1. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, A.J. Pollock.
The right fielder, number 12, A.J. Pollock.
The pitch. Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. An absolutely majestic shot. His 11th of the year, and they boost their lead. It's 7-1.
No, this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep his hands inside just enough to keep it fair.
Jose Abreu up to hit, and there's a foul ball. Next offering misses, and 1-1. And a pitch. Just a slow ground ball this time. Whips it to first on the run. That takes care of Abreu.
The batter, the designated hitter, Gavin Sheets.
So now the DH spot, Gavin Sheets. He's 0 for 1. First offering misses the mark. And another ball.
1 strike.
Next pitch is outside. Kicks and deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I think just our presence is the present. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Left-hand batter waits. That one hammered way out of here. Moncada knows it. A towering shot to right. It's his 8th home run of the year, and they add to their lead. It's 9-1. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
So the Angels turn to their bullpen for a new pitcher, Jaime Barria. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Anderson stands in here, takes ball 1 low. The wind and the pitch. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Leori Garcia steps to the plate for the White Sox. Barria throws to first. Anderson dives back. That one pulled foul. Anderson, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Pickoff throw. Anderson back on a dive. The 0-1. Now 1-1. Ball to strike. Out there to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now back, the center fielder, Luis.
Man at first, Luis Robert now. 1 for 2. In there for strike 1. Righty delivers. And he pumps it a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
This one in the air, right field. Ward on his way over. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And this is now a 9-1 ball game. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the DH, Magneuris Sierra. Keuchel back to work. There's a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. A little bit low.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
And a pitch.
2-2 the count.
High fly ball, right field. Pollock pulls that one down, and there's one down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels. And that's in there for strike 1. Softly hit to third. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Pretty much did the opposite of what you want to do with the pitch on the outside part of the plate like that. Just rolled over, but good hustle down the line and got the infield knock.
So a man aboard Brandon Marsh, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch just misses. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
And it gets by him. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
2 on with 1 out. And next for the Angels, Mike Trout. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And that drops foul.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
The pitch. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Two on, 1 out. Stays alive. One out. Runners at first and second. And the next pitch is way outside. And now the count filled up 3 and 2. Double play ball to second. Over to Anderson. Throw to first, safe.
The third baseman, number 6.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. In there, and it's 0-1. And here it comes. Little chopper rolls foul. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next pitch is outside. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Robert on the move to the alley. And that will end the inning. Angels strand a couple. They trail it big. It's 9-1.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth.
All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Yasmani Grandal.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
Berea back to work. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
The 0-1.
Well, that's down.
Foul ball there. That one blasted deep to right. On its way. Out of here. He leaves the yard to right, and they add to the lead. It's 10-1.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
So up next for Chicago, Eloy Jimenez for the fourth time tonight. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Look out! And it hit him.
Well, it's safe to say he won't be getting invited to the charity golf tournament this offseason.
A.J. Pollock will hit next. He's already homered in this game. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. His second home run of the game. It's 12-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Jose Suarez. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Jose Abreu steps to the plate for the White Sox. In there for strike one. And now the lefty. Good eye right there. And that one is lifted in the air. Ward drifts towards it. Makes the catch. One away.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gavin Sheets.
Now it's the DH, Gavin Sheets. Slapped foul. Yo one. And that one fouled off. Got him. And there's two away.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Here is Yoan Moncada, a switch hitter batting right. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And he deals. Pitch misses there. Ball two. Right side. Ward raging back towards the wall. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is the inning. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. On to the bottom of inning number 6. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back in Anaheim, and now the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
And yeah, we pulling up, kicking in the front door. The right fielder. Say you about that action, we know that's a front.
Here comes a pitch. That's in there. That's strike one. kicks and fires. Ward checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. The wide to kick the pitch. Out to short. Zips it to first. And a quick out, number one.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
So in now for the Angels, Kurt Suzuki. That one's in there, 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And 1-2. And a ball evens the count. Ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down.
The first baseman, number 5, Matt Duffy.
Matt Duffy, the next to hit for the Angels. Bounce to the left side. Fires over to first. Play made. That ends the inning. Angels held in check. They're looking up at a 12-1 deficit. Back here at the ballpark, here's the shortstop at the plate, Tim Anderson.
The shortstop, Tim Anderson.
The pitch. That one missed. Action in the pen down there. Archie Bradley getting ready to come in for Joe Madden. The wind of the pitch. And now 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here or this could get ugly.
Next pitch is inside and it's 3-0. And here it comes. And fouled off. And a pitch. Tapped on the ground softly to short. Fletcher picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. Yeah, they take care of Anderson for the out.
Now batting, second baseman, Leury Garcia.
Leury Garcia getting ready to hit. First pitch and he just misses. Good eye right there.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. The wind and the pitch.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The 2-2. And now it's filled up.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Kicks and deals. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Fouled off. He was late. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Puts it in the air out towards left center. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Garcia into second, and he's got a double.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
One out, runner at second. Luis Robert now at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. And the pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
I'll tell you this, that's going to go on that pitcher's highlight reel.
Garcia, the runner at second with one away. The next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Man at second. And now the count is even.
I got to count 2-2.
Runner leads away at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And that one fouled off.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Next pitch misses, and the count's full. Stays alive. Runner at second here, one gone. Hit in the air, right field. Ward settles under this one, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the White Sox, the catcher.
Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Yasmani Grandal. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch way inside a fastball. At the belt and fires. And that one clips the corner. And a pitch. Hard hit to third. Throw to first is in time. That takes care of Grandal. And that is that. So a man left for the White Sox, but don't shed a tear. They're up 12-1. Welcome back. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, number 38.
And leading off for the second baseman, number 38.
The pitch. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Hauls it in for the out.
Now that the designated hitter,
So digging in, Magneuris Sierra. In there, and it's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Kendall Graveman, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Kelly getting cranked up as well. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Now that's smacked to right center. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down.
Cooper. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way. And as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on, and such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
David Fletcher, the next to hit. Nice grab.
Clearly stole a base hit right there. Excellent job. Great athleticism by the shortstop to make that leaping catch to bring it down. It was a line drive headed for the outfield.
Brandon Marsh digs in now. In there for strike one. The pitch. Check swing went around. 0-2 now. Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
All set for the start of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Eloy Jimenez.
The left fielder, Eloy Jimenez.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. That's down and in. And he deals. Just missed. Kicks and fires. And now 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
And that one off the outside edge.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Can't glove it cleanly, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
The right fielder, number 12, A.J. Pollock.
Now it's the right fielder, A.J. Pollock, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. The pitch. Misses outside, and that's ball 1. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Next one misses, and that's ball 2. The pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And next to hit for the Sox, Jose Abreu. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Right there, he does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Gavin.
Here's the White Sox DH, Gavin Sheets. First offering misses the mark. Abreu off of first with 2 away. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And here it comes. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. And now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. The White Sox lead 1, but don't shed a tear. They're up 12-1.
Can't seem to save a single thing. Who's afraid of evil thing? Sit you with the time.
And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout.
The center fielder, Mike.
The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses. Strike 1. That's inside. And a pitch. And that one missing low. Out to short, dives, but it kicks off his glove. He decides to hold on to it. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Anthony Rendon, the next to hit for the Angels. Good contact guy, good defender. That's hard hit on the line. Could be extra bases. Here comes Trout flying around 3rd. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. And now the right fielder, Taylor Ward.
The right fielder, number 3, Taylor.
That one's in there, 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Lined into right. Dives, and he can't hang on.
Back-to-back singles, just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kurt Suzuki. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it gets by him. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Dallas Keuchel is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Righty reliever out of the pen, Kendall Graveman. And a healthy-sized lead for him to go to work with. And now Matt Duffy, 1 for 3. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's a ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Righty delivers. That one off the mark. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And that'll load the bases.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Number 38 will hit next. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Movement for the White Sox in their bullpen. Jose Ruiz getting loose out there. That one the other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. And they hold the runner at third. Bases remain loaded here. Still only 1 gone.
Well done. Drives in the run. He kind of muscled that one out there. Didn't get the barrel with it, but the important part was that he found a way to stay through the baseball and just drop it into center field.
And stepping in is the speedy Magneuris Sierra. And that's in there for strike 1. Righty to the plate. Ball 1 low. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Number 24, the runner at third. Number 5 over at second. Number 38 at first. 1 gone. He swings and fouls one off. And the right-hander deals. And that one gets away at the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 out. So the batting order turns over. David Fletcher, the next to hit for the Angels.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Swing and a miss.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Stays alive. The pitch. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Going 2 now. Next offering is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The other way. Base hit. 1 run is in. Ball comes in. Runner stops at third. Base is still loaded with 2 out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Brandon Marsh, the next to hit for the Angels. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just off the outside edge. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. And the righty deals. There's a strike. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And that's the 3rd out. 9th inning coming up. It's the White Sox 12 and the Angels 4. Archie Bradley into the game, and we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. Yoan Moncada getting ready to hit. The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. Ball 1 there.
Look out, 1-1.
And a count 1-2. And that one a little bit high. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Ward settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
The bat, number 7, shortstop, Tim.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the shortstop, Tim Anderson. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering upstairs. And a pitch. That one fouled off.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's a 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Garcia in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Out towards left center. Marsh sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 will get their shot in the bottom of the 9th. It's the White Sox 12 and the Angels 4. Bottom 9, and now batting Mike Trout.
And leading off for the Angels, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Graveman back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Check swing, went around. No balls, 2 strikes. At the belt and fires. And a foul ball, he stays alive. The 0-2. Slow roller to first. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
The third baseman, number 6.
And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Anthony Rendon. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back there. Got it! Leaping catch, robs a homer.
Well, he just took one away from one of the best in the league. It's not going to happen very often, but when you get the opportunity, better make the play, and he did right there.
Say you want that action, we know that's a front, though. Yeah. Say you make the trap jump, that's what's up, bro. Yeah. If you really with the city, say what up, though. I've been slacking, need motivation. Haters not do more than hating. Boss up, you never know who's waiting. When you at the top, they call you overrated. Why they always hating on me? And when I
2 outs, base is empty. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. That one missing inside. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs, and when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
12-4 is the way this one finishes. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Waking up like nearly all of the time. I take reaction of the big liquor.
Exactly. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Just another day out in the diamond. It's your big daddy back. One hand with the mighty Yoda playlist, the Cadillac. Boys riding through your city. If you with me, bring it back. I'ma stay styling, wildin', profiling. My sticking to the back. See right here, we doing laps. Why somebody feeling trapped? Never hating, just graduating. I've been down through the cap. No cap. Through the dash and through the map. Through the map. I've been around the world and yeah. True to that. Now who is that? B.I.G.Y. First generation diva. I be designated. Heat wave with MP and use up me. Canary yellow diamond in the pinky ring. I kiss it. Keep it so exquisite, bro. Official. We on the mission. We the tissue. You the toilet paper. Gone and flush it. Told the baddest man to hit the hand. I had to go and touch it. Yeah. Through the city. Got the radio. Just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. Player, baby, catch me off the traffic. Got me swerving on the lane. Steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. One time for the money, two times for the figure, three times for the bitty standing front. I like money. Fred Creek clothes, I can speed dial, did it still testing with home. Put that on me, first name Michael. Dance is a track, but I ain't a liar. And I'm really being honest means you can take it higher. Dance is a trash and your head ain't fire. Boss bigger, mean money, go get a self-figure. Been still in the hood with the drum, but the paper all come from the pad and the pencil. And the house been paid off and on 20 rum. Like pimping in the Lincoln Continental, say my name right. Michael Rum City, got the radio. Just ran up another bag. Ain't nobody tell me nothing. How you love that? Tell me how you love that. It feel good to be a player, baby. Catch me off the traffic. Got me swerving all the lanes. Steady dodging all the static. How you love that? Yeah, tell me how you love that. Yeah. Soon as we step out the door, y'all know what time it is. You know what I'm talking about? From the tennis shoes or the hard bottoms all the way up to the cap. And we don't even be capping. You feel me? Daddy Pat Sachs, man. Sleepy Brown. It's a Dungeon Family affair. Broadcasting live from Stankonia, the place where all the funky things come from. Know what I'm talking about? Are you having a good time? You know what we doing over here, man. You feel me? We gonna hit the summer from the back. Yeah.
Feeling like I'm falling. I've been getting uptight, staring at the ceiling, trying to get it just right. You know what's on my mind. I can't look you in the eye. I'm getting on the freeway, underneath the night sky. I'm a little wildflower, singing one headline, looking for a sign. Superstition make me blind. I'm sick of running from a past life. I don't care about the next one. Am I running from the moment or the city where I come from? Right now I'm feeling like a stranger. Don't recognize the voice inside my head, 'cause I've been running from a past life. I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live this life instead. Today I saw my reflection in a broken window. Gave me a flashback, crying in my pillow. It's not my first time on this rodeo ride, because I never got to be young. I was born an old soul. I feel like Bob Dylan's son, always in the shadows. I gotta find my own way to write a song. I'm sick of running from a past life. I don't care about the next one. Am I running from the moment or the city where I come from? Right now I'm feeling like a stranger. Don't recognize the voice inside my head, 'cause I'm running from a past life. I wanna live,